Hello, everybody. I'm Michael Bellahart. I hope everyone's doing okay today. I'm doing better than I usually do, and I actually got sleep last night for once. Amazing. We're going to play some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. First, I have to actually update the game because I haven't done that in a bit. But while that's happening, we're just going to chat for a bit. I think it actually finished already, so... Alrighty, almost ready to hit the button. There's a button. We did it. I'm sure the audio works pretty well. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I'm gonna move that back a little bit. I don't need to be peeking the mic just from my normal talking. And that should be good. Ah, forgot to actually go into the game and update it that way. That's fine. Hello, OsVPN. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I just forgot to update the Ephinea client, so I'm just getting that taken care of. There we go. We did it. I successfully updated the game. It's been a while since I've actually played this game. It's actually a few months, frankly. Anyway. What character do I want to play today? I don't actually know. I could level up my Raycast. Bonum would be a decent option. Raycast is not the best option, but I could do it. Mostly because I don't want to have to deal with the difficulties of actually playing WhoCast. You're doing good? Glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. Always pleasant to see a friendly face in chat as well, so thank you for being here. Alright, I think I'm going to play my phone room. There we go. Did it. Thank you, I do see that. I will get some water into my face. Actually, need more water, frankly. Let me get that taken care of. Unfortunately, the camera's going to go a bit weird, but that's acceptable. Okay, water has been refilled. Very good. Very nice. Alright, first things first. Turn that off. You don't need that menu open. Alright. Play some, block is full. Okay, block 2 then. And I think I'm gonna have to, reload lobby. There we go. Now we're kind of working at it. There we go. Still feels like it's going a little bit slower than I would like, but we'll see. Is everyone's on block 1 at the moment? Unfortunately, because block 1 doesn't have any space currently. Can't imagine why that is. It's only the, anniversary event. Transport, block 1. There we go. Got onto block 1. That way we should see more than one open party. Yay! We did it. Caves hard. You've been playing TRTA? Nice! I'm glad. I rather like the Tears. I think I like Tears more than Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild was partially hampered by being on the Wii U as well. Because it was like one of the last games was made for the Wii U. So it was just ported to the Switch. Because if only people who would ever... If only every person who owned a Wii U had bought Breath of the Wild, it would not have made a profit. Like, not even slightly. So I'm glad that it was on Switch, but it was also hampered by being a Wii U game originally. And Tears was built for Switch, and it definitely shows. I'm very glad about that as well. Say once die. I'm not gonna do that one. Try and look again. Nope. Ruins filled up. That's fine. Yeah, game's lagging a bit. Is that because I'm streaming, or is that something else? Hold on. Like, I can tell it's being silly. I might have to actually turn down the bitrate. Like, I don't want to, but especially since I'll have to relaunch the stream, and that's not ideal. Skip dialogue, we don't need to care about. Alright. It's like current weekly is experience? Maybe. Hello, Spaghetti God. How lovely to have you. The game is not cooperating right now, so I may have to reload the game. But we'll see. Oh, it is being slow. Okay. I think we'll get through this quest and see what I can do about rebooting the game. Because, ooh, buddy, this is not that good for me and not that good for you. Regardless, hi, I'm Thread. Glad to have you. Ooh, buddy, I'm getting like a frame rate of no. That's a good way to put it. Glad I'm not in any danger right now, because that would be worse. But yeah, I'm getting frames per second of no. In fact, I would even call it seconds per frame. I think it's because I'm streaming the game. I don't usually have this bad frame rate while I'm playing on my own time. I think it's because I'm streaming. I don't know exactly why. Like, I can tell my input's not too delayed, because I'm hitting the button and I do the thing. It's just I have no frame rate. It's not ideal. But it's not a latency thing, so it might not be the stream at all. I might switch off of VC Face to go with the PNG. We'll see that in a moment. Actually, I'll try that after this quest. One Punch Man level frames. No, that would at least be funny. This is just kind of hard to look at, even for me. Yeah, she got some of the freeze off. Someone got a level, so put a hooray out for them. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to the PNG after this. There we go. Use a quick soul animizer, get rid of that paralysis so I can actually do things. Surprised I actually got paralysis. Got paralyzed. Yeah, we'll finish this quest out, and then we'll switch to the PNG. Depending on how long that actually takes. Actually, how about I try that now? I'm just gonna close the utility for it. So I will disappear for a moment. So it's a bit better. I think I should reload the game. But we'll do that after this quest is done. Nice. I've almost beaten Tears of the Kingdom. I've gotten through all of the shrines, and I think I have all of the I think I got all of the Sage's Wills as well. But I'm just trying to get all the stuff done before I beat up Ganondorf because I want to. Where is that? There it is. Bronze badge in character defense. Because something that was added for this year is that if a badge drops and your inventory is full, it just gets put in the bank automatically, which is pretty cool. I like that. It is good. It was added for this year, and to be fair, the event was supposed to be a lot different this year as well, but that hasn't yet panned out. So they added it for this year, and then there's going to be a new system going forward, hopefully, because they were planning on redoing it after last year. Okay, what am I doing? I should have a different weapon on. Have that weapon on. How about that? Now I can actually do something I should be doing. So for reference, because it may not be obvious, the weapon the cane I was using, the Striker of Chao, because this is a Sega game after all, gives a bonus to range for the buff spells Deband and Shifta, which increase attack and defense. I wasn't doing those, so I shouldn't have had that cane on. I should have a weapon on that can actually do things. And this one has a range bonus for debuffs, so I can hit enemies with those from a larger range than I would otherwise. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do all the Korok Seeds in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It seems like a bad idea, and there's no real point to it, besides completion's sake. The point is the fact that you did it. That's all it is. Ooh, Heart of December maracas. Nice. Congrats to them. No one's using a Dark Flow, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Hit the heal button if I need to. Okay, come on. Game, cooperate with me. Oh, I should have just waited. Okay, well, that's fine. Used an item to heal, to restore magic, and I didn't need to. Okay. Alright, Deloys, I don't like you. I'm just gonna do this for a bit. Hit control, hold control, hit 5, hit 6, and then hit the left button on the palette. Because this game was originally for Dreamcast, so the buttons worked for Dreamcast. Which is honestly kind of impressive that they were able to make it work. Actually, I'm glad I'm using fire spells for the moment, because those enemies are really weak to fire. Not these ones, the lizards that fade out from view. They are. They're really weak to fire. So, I'm glad. There we go. I remember stuff about this game. Kind of. Kind of. Do I have room for a... I do have some room for a thing, apparently. Hey, level up. Did it. I achieved level. Hopefully I have a few more of these for this character this stream, because it would be nice. Actually, better idea, since the other force in this party is getting the debuffs before I can. How about I just do Fire King? That's a better idea. A much better idea, frankly. Am I not doing damage with the GIF? Huh. Interesting. Alright. I think there was around... There's a power mat. I'm gonna take that for later. I don't need it right now. Not this character. Where would you take it? While I'm going through this quest, I'm trying to figure out why my game is behaving with frame rate. It is frame rate. It is not latency. It is frame rate. I hit the button to do the thing, so that would presume not a frame rate issue. The game doesn't like being streamed at the moment, or some other issue, because it is not a very optimized client. This is like from originally it was from like 2000s, so who can say? Come on. Ah, right in the middle of this. I'll just do that then. Ooh, another bronze badge. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, then... Ah, someone else got them up anyway. Oh, hi, Epsilon. I love seeing you here. I don't. I don't. Probably one of my least favorite enemies. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that one's dead now, so I don't have to worry about it. I am getting raises off, so that's pretty cool. That's not bad on the G's at least. The actual casters are not taking that much damage, but whatever. That's why I'm not doing this solo, because the game actually kind of sucks to play solo. Not even kidding. Like, if you have the option, don't play this game solo. It's not worth it. The game's not meant for that. Consequently, I would very much recommend this server, the Ephinea server. Get a link to it after I'm situated. But, yeah. This is probably one of the better private servers to play this game on. If this looks interesting, I recommend it. Now, hopefully I can get it looking at a faster frame rate, but we'll see that soon. Okay. Where's the door? Ah, I had to go up onto the thing. That would be why. Had to go up onto the route. Ah, it's fine. Alrighty. Hi, quest lady. I'm gonna get my money now. 10,000 peseta. Alright. Now that that's done, I'm gonna close the game. And we're gonna relaunch the game in a moment. I'm gonna go on to intermission. See if I get the PNG working better than that was. I think that's a big part of it. So, see how this goes with the PNG. This is why I still keep it. This and capture card. Okay. Then we hit that button. Alrighty. And back to it. Now, hopefully the game will cooperate at this time. If not, well, I'm going to look through the settings. You might be okay. I think it was the, VC face taking up too much CPU. And I don't think this game is multi-threaded, so that would be a problem as well. I'm going to switch characters, though, because I don't know that I want to play my fourth right now, and I don't remember elemental weaknesses, so let's not. Let's not. You can do this, though. Bounce the little wisp around the side of the screen. Oh, it's so much better. So much better. Ah, that was the idea. That was the plan. That was the solution. Okay. It's so much better now. Okay. This is how we're gonna do this. That's fine. I don't need the 3D for this. Alright, cool. Let's... That one's already full up. I had a feeling. AAT pink. Let's see what I'm carrying. I don't remember what I'm actually carrying here. Spread Needle, Excal, Charge Arms, Beam, Vulcan. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, generally you want to be carrying multiple weapons at a time because they all have different uses. It's not just one will carry you. You do one more than one. Huh, interesting. Someone did a bit to download the quest, or connect to it at least? Huh. No idea. Anyway. It's so much better now. That's what I should have done from the start. But I didn't remember. It's been a while since I played this game in general, and longer since I've streamed it, so that's okay. Yep. Thank you for... Yeah, better late than never. Alright, I'm gonna switch to... Skipped all dropped. I want that, actually. There it is. Alright. Should be better. Do I not have a battle unit equipped? I do. Huh? Okay, well... I don't remember this, my attack speed of this character, I guess. I mean, that's fine, but... I knew shotguns were slow. I didn't think the rifle would be that slow as well. It's fine, though. There we go. Alright, now that the game's actually running better, and we have confirmed that, I'm going to get a link to Ephinea's webpage, just so I can pin it in chat. I'll do that between quests. Psycho 1, ooh, that's a fun drop. That's a very rare drop, too, a very valuable one. Silver badge, very good. There are 4 grades of badges for the event, for the anniversary event this year, because, again, it's going to change next year, probably. There's bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. And obviously the more valuable ones are a lot more rare, so... Thankfully, the event goes through beginning of September, I want to say. Usually, so it should be like 3 or 4 weeks. Come on, you bug. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't my drop. I would have heard it if it was, but, you know, we celebrate people getting nice things. I should look at my mag too and see if I have max accuracy. Because I don't know if I do. I don't remember, at least. It's kind of important to have max accuracy, for obvious reasons. I need to be able to hit things. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, part of me remembering how to play his character is relearning all of the timings for combo attacks, which is very important that I do that, because it's so much more useful and so much more powerful. Because you can do up to 3 attacks at a time usually. Some weapons only allow you to do 1, but those are special cases. But you can do up to 3 at a time. And if you miss the timing on it, well, you're kind of screwed for that one, aren't you? There's some good damage. I've got money to spare for a bit. I could also just use normal attacks, because it doesn't really matter. Ooh, come on. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Yeah, let the Force go first. They need their, need their TV back. And they're using more traps than I am. Someone has a PP charge, and I have nothing to do. Ah, well. I should just be using normal attacks, I think, with this. Because I don't know that I actually have the accuracy to do specials at the moment. I'll need to check that. I'll just donate to that one. That'll do. Ooh, more skate dolls. Very good. Yeah, note to self, just do normal shots. Oh my goodness. Maybe heavy shots so I can find a good time to do them, but like that. That's a good time to do them. Don't need evade material. Defense, sure. Use that one up. Skip doll, yes. Skip doll, yes. I won't worry about the other ones right now. There's more things to shoot. More things to shoot. Ah, there. Look at that right now. Accuracy is not maxed. Okay, that's an issue I need to fix later on. That is an issue. What does my meg look like? No, that's level 200. I guess I need to do a new meg eventually for this character, for Raycast. Well, duly noted. That will be a later time, though, because I am not raising a mag on stream. That is so much time. So much time spent for nothing. I'm not even hitting the specials for the spread. That's not ideal. Yep, I can't say I'm surprised by that. That's okay. We live. And the robot's dead, which is even better. You know what? When does anything actually just go hit me? This might actually just work better at the moment. It really does, I think. When in doubt, sword. Now we need to actually get a gun. What? Alright. I am doing, like, no damage to this thing. Vulcan? At least Vulcan has more hits, so... There we go. We have achieved finishing the quest. Hooray! Sometimes that's all you can ask for. I know I missed things. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Grab mine material. Yay! We did it! And hey, no death. So I'll take that too. It wouldn't matter, it would just be more hassle. Like, slightly more hassle. Exactly, exactly. Like, thankfully, I think originally on the Dreamcast, you would lose experience by dying. Here, no, you don't, because that mechanic would suck. Yeah, that was a change that was made for this, this private server, at least. Alright, I think that's everything I care about. Yeah, we're bouncing. Do need to go to the lab though, because I took the other way back. So we'll go talk to the person at lab, get our stuff, and then head back to the lobby. Oh, okay. I have to do that. Right. I forgot. I'm silly. Forgot that you had to actually go through the main warp to mark it as complete. That was me being a dummy bun. Dummy bunny. There we go. That'll do. Alright, back up here. Do. All these things that I don't care about and don't want to loot. There's a lot of them. We'll pick up a little bit more money, though. Just in case. There we go. 2 silver badges. So, very much worth doing. Alright, then we'll get our money. Actually, we're not going to get our money quite yet. I do need to check the bank. Real quick. Look through my stuff, see what I have, see what I can do. Okay, I am currently in character bank now. Good. Don't want. Sure, I'll grab it just good. Item. Bronze launcher 30. That's not the worst option. Was I rebuilding this? Meg, I feel like I was. That's level 10 out of 200, so we're not going to touch that one currently. Bronze launcher with 40 hit is not a bad idea either. But what can I get rid of? Ah, that's how low my accuracy is. My accuracy's up plus 30 and it's still bad. Okay. It's been a while since I played this character. It surely has been a very long time. Well, might as well buy more Trimates. Or Dimates, that's the one. Good to know. Exactly. It is good to know. I can fix that later. Because I think like, in terms of game hours, I haven't played this character, like at all for probably 200 hours. And I think the last time I actually did play it was several months ago, if not a year ago. So, who can say? Who can say? Actually, I do need to sell a die fluid, because I can't use those. I have no techs. I can't use tech points. So, sell that. Take item. Switch back to shared bank. And drop those in. I don't know that I need that. Alright, take the silver badges out of here, because again, I don't want them in that tank specifically. If I have a choice, I'll put them in the shared one. Then... I don't want them, but sure. I'll put those in for later. Later disposal, perhaps, but, you know. What else? That actually has 15 hit on it. That would be worth teching at that point. Rika's Claw, that's for another character that I'm not currently playing. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing else I can really get out of here, I think. Nothing I need. We'll say that. Actually, I could use an HP material, so we'll do that. That's a guarantee, at least. And then... there we go. Get a little bit more health. 2 more health, in fact, but hey, it works out. Alright. Give me my money. I'm leaving. Leaving the quest. Do something different. Hopefully. Let's do... CCA... No, I don't want to do that quest. That is a bad idea, currently. It wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't think I can handle it with this character. So... yeah, while I'm thinking about it. That thing I said I was going to do a couple times. And... can I do it from... there it is. Manually implement the end string. There we go. Alright, there's the link. That's the server I play on. That's the server a lot of my friends play on. Whether it's streamers or the streamers I know or the like. Highly recommend. It has a great community and it's pretty good for actually learning to play the game. There are other servers. I don't know that I would recommend a couple of them, but there are other servers. This is the one I would recommend the most. What's going on? What happened? What happened? Did someone set up the game to bomb? Possibly. Lobby 26. It's a football field for no reason. I don't know why. But it looks like the that is not currently an issue, so we'll just go with that then. There's just probably just too many people in the lobby for what we're currently doing with game and stream. So let's pick a random lobby. It does look pretty cool. There's other ones that I have seen, and I don't remember what all of them are, but they are pretty cool. Alright, MAE Forest. Not too bad of a quest. Not too bad at all. It's just time attack, basically. But it's an event time attack, so why not? Actually, while I'm waiting, what is the weekly today? The weekly bonus. Where would I even see it? That's where I'd see it. Weekly is drop all. Okay, that's fine. It's the experience bonus from the event anyway. So, sure. Not too bad. And daily forecast is Newman's, which I am not playing, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, time to go shoot some animals and things and stuff. The animals want to kill us, so it's fine. We're defending ourselves, but, you know, we're not exactly passive about it either. Wait for bots to go out. Yeah, exactly. What music disc is this one? One I don't remember. One I don't remember. Sounds call, eh. I don't want to worry about it. If it had better stats, I'd pick it up, but 30 hit, like 0 hit and 30 and 0, 0, 0 is not good for that kind of weapon. So it's not rare enough for me to want to pick it up. Ad break coming up in about 5.5 minutes. I do a 33-minute ad break every 60 minutes just to, disable pre-rolls. Keep in mind that there are certain things you can do to mitigate the ending you're about to experience on twitch.tv/Heart. You can do picture-in-picture mode on certain web browsers. You won't get audio from the stream necessarily, but you will get picture from the stream. Or you can use certain utilities like Streamlink to watch the stream in a different media player, like DLC, for instance. It does count as watching the stream. Or if you just want to support the stream and don't want to deal with the ads in the first place, you can consider giving a sub to the channel. All subscribers will have no ads for the duration of their sub. It is not required, but it is very much appreciated. Yeah, Streamlink's pretty cool. I heard about it like semi-recently, like within the as of like late last year. It's pretty useful. Especially if I don't want to actually load up a browser. It's basically like a command line utility, but it also has an optional GUI. I don't remember this song at all. This is quite something. It's definitely not a bad one, I just don't remember it. Yeah, I gotcha. This might actually be one of the original discs that was part of release PSO. There were 9 or 12 added in the original release, the one that Sega did, and then this server has like another 14 of them. So a lot of the ones that were added are from other Sega games. Like one of them is Rhythm and Balance from Sonic Adventure 2, the White Jungle stage. One of them is Fly Me to the Moon Infinite Climax Mix from Bayonetta 1. I think one of them is from Mad World. Yeah, the ones I just mentioned, those are on this server specifically. They were not in the original PSO release by Sega. Ow. I should probably wait for traps. There we go. Like, I can do traps. I should replace the trap that I shot way too early. I did. Yeah. Flowing Sword, 379. I don't think that's worth much. And I can skip the stats on it, so I'll skip it. Yeah, once you get back to Pioneer 2, we'll look through the list to see which ones I do currently have. The ones that were in the game originally also include Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic Adventure 1, which is one of my favorite songs from that game. And also a song from Burning Rangers, which, if you know what that game is, that's a kind of a deep cut. It's a very good deep cut, but it's still kind of a deep cut. Yeah. Open Your Heart's a classic for a reason. Got that right. Yes, Burning Rangers was a Sega Saturn game, which partly why not that many people have heard of it. It is a game where you rescue people from burning buildings. And much like other Sega games at the time, you have a shield that, if you take damage, protects you from dying, and then you lose the whole shield. I wonder where they've used that mechanic before. In every Sonic game ever. But yeah, they had one mechanic at the time, and they ran with it. They really did. But Burning Rangers is kind of a deep cut, and it's a pretty good game. I haven't actually seen gameplay of it. But again, how many people have actually played Burning Rangers? Alright, ad is running, so I will hold a bit on any commentary. I'm gonna finish this quest up real quick. There we go, freeze the monkey. Some mine material here. Deathmat, don't need that. I think that's it for the quest, yeah. Some more money. Alright. There we go. Wonder. 40, 50, 50. Okay, and then these are 0 and 0, as expected. Actually, do this first. Take some money out of the shared bank. 200,000. I have 2.4 million. I'm fine. And go over here. Nope, not selling that. I don't think any of these are important. No, I don't think so. Alrighty, welcome back to the ad break. Thank you for watching it. What if you were? We just finished up the quest. It wasn't that long to go for it. So, since I'm still thinking about it, I'm going to show off some of the discs that I do have at the moment. Might take a couple of them with me. So, I don't have a lot at the moment because I tend to use them, but originally, game came with 12. Everything past 12 is ones that was added by Ephinea, so this one is Get It Up from Mad World. This is Puyo Puyo from, you could probably guess what series that is. Party Must Go On, I don't remember what that one's from. And the other two, I also don't remember what those are from. Yeah, there's a Puyo Puyo song you can get as a disc. There's a song from Mad World you can get as a disc. Unfortunately, the discs only work, they're consumable, and they only work until you leave that area. So if you have to go back to town for anything, well, you come back to the normal zone music. But c'est la vie, as they say in France. Yeah, let's get our pay. All right, 10,000 Meseta. Yeah, like I said, I know Open Your Heart is one of the original 12. Rhythm and Balance from Sonic Adventure 2 is one of the newer ones. I just don't have a lot of them at the moment. That's okay. Another MAE Forest. Anything else in Ultimate? Yeah. Yeah, they are consumable, but it's fine. They last until you leave that area, so that could be like 5 minutes, could be like 15 minutes. It's also really cool that it's in the game. I completely agree with you. What else is going on? Answer is not a lot. Spaceship? A spaceship. Maybe, but not Anguish 1, I don't think. There's the, I mean, I could go to that one. I don't have great gear for that. Seabed Blue... Seabed... Oh, 1, it's already filled up, and 2, I don't think I could do Seabed at the moment. Episode 2 is actually really hard compared to Episode 1. Just generally. A lot of Episode 2 enemies have a lot of really fun tricks to them, that by fun I mean not fun for me. Like, there's a lot of them that have instant kills, there's a lot of them that have... that just have a lot of, like, really stupid stuff. The Epsilon you saw earlier, that was an Episode 2 enemy. Anyway. Since I'm here, you might as well do this. Okay. Whatever that may be. There we go. We'll do Kirs. Ah, thank you. Forgot to hit the yes button for skip. Anyway, that is fine. Yeah, thank you. I've always appreciated it. Yeah, you're welcome in, always. Always happy to see a friendly face in chat, so thank you. Still waiting on Blue. While I'm waiting on Blue. Yeah, no worries. What are you drawing? Just sketching something or working on something specific? I'm curious. Right. There's our friend. Oh right, there's a fun trick he can do here. I almost forgot. So these slime enemies, their spawn trigger is just underneath the floor. The androids' damage traps have infinite vertical range, so you can drop a damage trap right above where they spawned, and when it detonates, it will automatically kill the slime. I think a fair number of people know that, but not everyone knows that in this game, and I'm quite fond of it. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM on Blue Sky. I typically don't check Twitch DMs, so if you do, I might not see it. Yeah, I'm curious. Curious what you're drawing. I think Blue Sky DMs should still be open. If they're not, there's something else, let me know. Alright, HP material, I'll just go ahead and use that, because I still need to. Clearly still need to. If I didn't need to, it wouldn't let me. So, there's that. Spread meal. Ah, there's the, one of the other discs. Huh. Oh, possibly. I mean, you could probably just send a link to it. Like, I usually do, like, an unlisted Imgur leak if you want to do that. It's fine. Whatever works for you. Hooray! Level up! We did it. I achieved level up. Alright. Good. One of these is a mind max. There it is. There it is. So, with materials, they increase stats permanently. Health, HP, and TP materials are locked to 125 each per character. That number doesn't change. Good luck getting a TP material, but you can use up to 125 of each. The other ones, all the power, defense, evade, mind materials, they're locked to 250 total for human characters, and for androids and humans, they're locked to 150 total. So I don't remember what the current total is for this character, I can check, but I can use a total of 150 stat materials, and then 125 HP materials. So the fact that I can still use them means I definitely still need to use them. Alright, switch to spread meal. It's just one of the fastest weapons I have at the moment that's not single target. Technically, that's because this is a rifle in terms of animation speed and range, but it just has multiple. It just can hit multiple targets. So that's a cool fun fact for you. There we go. Whereas the actual shotguns are much, much, much slower. It's fine. That is expected. Where's that HP map? It drops. It's over here. It's over here. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's another one that drops. I will use that one too. Now, unfortunately, frame rate's going down a little bit again, but it's not as bad as it was at the start of the stream. So, this is workable. The one at the start of the stream kind of wasn't, but this one's workable. Oh, come on, you. Fun using HP mats, because again, until I can't, gotta use them. Alright, switch to. This one's fine. This one's fine. Someone found a Gazanti 30 disc. Nice. Okay, not a problem. I'll check that later. Thank you. Yeah. That's not the right direction. Okay. Well. We fixed it. It's fine. Nice. Another bronze badge. Looks like it just goes in the character bank, which is whatever. Yeah, I'll deal with it. So, I want to consolidate them. I'll have to do it manually, but whatever. Might as well take this though. That is potentially helpful. Alright, that's everything I want to loot, so getting out of here. We're gonna touch the button this time. Yay! Yippee! I did the thing. Alright. Now what? Let's just keep doing quests. I find that seem reasonable to do. Not these two. Again, I dislike episode 2. Is very difficult. For me, at least. I could do the first couple areas, temple and spaceship. I'm not doing with the rest of episode 2. Not yet. I'm not quite geared for it on Ultimate. So. Definitely not even my good characters. Definitely not this one. What else? What else? I just guess we're just gonna wait for a bit, see what happens. Yeah, that one filled up pretty quick. Alright. Question for you, Spaghetti. You followed. I'm supposed to have an alert that triggers when you follow. When people follow. It didn't pop up at all. You want the alert for it. I should be able to fire a test alert and just have that count for it, if you'd like. Yeah, it was weird. All right, let's see if I can. I can't remember if it's in OBS that I set this up originally. I think I did. Check. Bird Box properties. This one is Streamlabs. Okay. Let me hop over there real quick. One moment, please. I can definitely fire a test alert for it. I'm just not sure why it didn't pop up at all.
Snooping as usual, I see.
There we go. Snooping as usual, I see. There it is. We did it. I'm not sure why it didn't pop up at all, but yeah, I love memes. I love Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog because it has so much meme potential. And there we go. I have one other clip from Saturday AM Sonic for subs. You don't have to sub to if you don't want to, or if you sub because you want to, not because you want to see the alert for it. But I want to add another one for bits. I don't think I have that set up yet. Not that people actually donate bits currently, but another time. Tower SJS. No, thank you. I'm not doing Tower. Ruins? That's probably okay. Ruins is fine. Ruins is not an easy area, but it's easier than most of Episode 2. Surprisingly, Episode 4 is not as hard as Episode 2 areas. Oh, Episode 4 areas aren't as hard as Episode 2 areas. I don't know why. They really took all stops out for Episode 2. Couldn't tell you. Anyway. Hey, we have frame rate this time. We have frame rate. Oh, I love it. One thing I will mention, I believe you might have seen the message in chat about the bot. I have added some gifts to, if you just pop up on stream with channel points. Well, after a fashion, it's channel currency, not channel points. It's from the bot itself, from Mix It Up. But you do exclamation point commands to check the list of commands. Some of those are gifts, and the currency is floofs, and it costs I think it's 15 currently for a GIF, and you get 1 per minute of watching, so you're welcome to do that if you wish as well. Yeah, some of those are just default mixed up ones, and some of them are the GIFs I added. I will say there's not currently anything in the quote bot, so that's not going to work. But the rest of them should work. Go in this way. This is a good one. I love this.
He can't fly. Ah, I love
He can't fly, only Frank can fly. I love this job. I think I'll take the elevator. It's such a good clip from that game. It's also a really good game, just for, like, reasons of pure comedy, but that's such a good clip. I love it. Like, all the ones I added are ones I really, really love, so... Polka now. Oh, nope, we're not going to do that in a moment. Another crowd of fools has entered stupidity range. There we go. I can't take, I can't take credit for that stupidity range joke. That's from... It's actually from Warframe, of all things. But, nah, I can't take credit for that one. Interesting. I think because you tried to do it, you didn't have a, I'll have to fix that one later on, if I can. Yeah, me neither, actually. Me neither. So, impromptu bug testing, hooray! Sorry about that. I've had the extra commands added since probably a few months ago. They only started getting used like 2 days ago. So, it's fine. Okay, come on. So not any of them have had enough rigorous testing at this time, unfortunately. Oh, look at
cheese.
That's also a really good one. It's pretty good. It's good. It's so good. That was James May, a former host of BBC Top Gear, apparently doing a cooking show. Because reasons, I guess. Doesn't matter what the reason is, it's just reason. Exactly. We love to see it regardless. Absolutely do. Over here. Oh, that's just the warp over to that side of the platform. Okay. I ain't worried about that one. That's an unhelpful warp, because there's nothing over there to grab. This is the good warp, the one we want. And fortunately, I think this room is kind of unkind. So we gotta be careful, especially with these indie buildings. And I think I'll have better luck with the sword, actually. Of all things. Alright. Exactly! Very tough grab. But not everything's going to be a good target for range, so that's why you always want to keep a sword on with a ranger, and this is one of the best swords for a ranger to use, so it works out that way. Come on, Dark Gunners. I don't want you to be around here anymore. Ah. Those two got frozen when they were invulnerable, so they kept being invulnerable. That's okay. Yeah, I think my best weapon right now is the Vulcan. Just unironically. Red Scorpio. I can't even pick it up at the moment, so I won't care. Probably have things I can drop, but again, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh no, Beam of Light! How dare! Doesn't help as much if I mix up my follow-ups. It's fine. What's left? What's left? There we go. My Dark Brainer. No, please. Okay, well, I got ran over. I just put the gun away. Not quite what I wanted to do, but you know, that's an option. Putting gun away is an option, not a great one. Not preferred. I'm not a martial artist. There we go. I think that's the end of the quest. What can I drop? A couple things, actually. That went up. Grab money, because why not? There we go. But quest complete. One silver. Not too bad. TTF? That's not a bad option. To use the experience. Okay. Time for the old standby. Towards the future. Yeah, thank you. I forgot to skip the dialogue, thank you. So, Towards the Future is a quest where you basically run through small areas of each area in episode 1, and then you fight the boss afterwards. So, we have the forest, then we'll have the forest boss, then we have the caves, then the caves boss, etc. Important note for this, because is that the last boss, Dark Falls, is the only boss in the game that drops the very important shield known as the Red Ring. So, usually, if you're getting into a TTF party, it's probably for that item. But just basically like a boss rush, honestly, because the rest of the other areas don't matter. They don't matter as much, it's just the boss rush, basically. There is a boss rush for episode 2, called Respect of Tomorrow, which I really should do more of, but that's for later. Alright. Just gonna hang out for a bit. Beam. Yeah, we'll see Dark Falls at the end of this. He's friendly, he lied. Alright. Dragon dead. Skyrim. Aww. There it was. I peeked into the camera at the end. That's cool. Took a bit, though. Alright. Now then. Yeah. Funny you say that, because my previous stream on Monday, I was trying to play Space Engineers, except that didn't quite work out that well. Game wasn't cooperating with it. The end of that stream was me doing Mega Man 2 for retro achievements. So hey, it works out. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just gonna do that, frankly. Yeah, this is the room that matters, because the exit is actually tied. The exit to this part is actually tied to that room being cleared out of its reinforcements. So, our blue player, Kel, is in that room currently, and once those enemies spawn, they'll take care of them for us. Ah, they already worked that. Okay, not a problem. There is also a fake wall in the first room of the cave section for TTF. You just run straight, basically. And you get through the first room a bit faster than you would otherwise. I need to actually switch to shotgun. There we go. We've acquired shotgun. Technically, Spread Needle is also shotgun, but Spread Needle is not doing too much damage at the moment, respectively. So it is faster. Alright. We're dead. He evaporated into mist. Or into sewer, I guess. And I'll take 2,800. It's free. Not gonna worry about the rest of it, but you know? Alright. This trap sheet done. And run. Very little you actually have to kill in this particular section, but there is a couple things. I'm gonna hold the menu up so I can... I wonder if there is a latency issue. Or is it just with that person? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It looks like... Hold on. Yeah, just a simple jog through a hall. Don't mind me. Don't mind the robots. Also, fun fact: having any menu open prevents you from targeting enemies, which means you run faster if you're next to enemies. Because otherwise, you will auto target them, and you will move a lot slower. That also works for environmental traps as well, if you know they're there. Oh, come on. Alright. Fine. I'm just running. I'm just running. Maybe I'm not just running. Okay. Maybe I'm not just running. Okay, well, we got out of that. We did the thing. We got to the platform without dying. Better. So if I did die, I have skid dolls, so I don't care. Yeah, there might be a latency thing going on. Either that, or because of the low frame rate, it's not letting me catch up with the game. I can't tell at the moment. There we go. Anyway, we're through Volot. Part 1. Now there's a second phase. Now he's a big robot instead of just computers along the wall. Yeah, I can't tell if it's latency or frame rate, but something's happening. It's frame rate, that's understandable, but hope it's not the latency. Don't need any of that. And now the ruins. Gonna drop a trap and run, so I don't have to deal with those. No worries. Take care of it. Take care of your thing. Take care of your thing. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be here for a couple more hours definitely. So, yeah, I'll be around. Take care of what you need to do. I'll be here when you're back. Handgun Milla. Ooh, that's a fun drop. That is a spicy one. Very rare. Alright, cool. Alright, time for main boss. Hi, Ephinea. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You're about to watch us go into this thing. Looks so peaceful right now, doesn't it? With all the flowers and the butterflies. Oh, okay. Never mind. Now we're in the Skull Dimension. We're in the Skull Dimension. And it's a fun place to be. Saw blades, please. Saw blades. Thank you. I love the Skull Dimension too. I wouldn't want to go there permanently, but maybe a vacation. Maybe vacation would be good. It's just take a trip through Silent Hill on the way. Maybe that would be a good a good vacation for October. Except for this. Hi, Dark Falls. We're not too happy to see you, but we're just gonna put you into the ground. That was phase 2, technically. Time for 3. Now he zoom. He's got zoomies. Is this gonna auto-kill me? Probably. No, it was almost, but did not actually kill me. Hey, he's dead! We beat the boss, we live, we get the loot, we get the credits, right? No. No, we don't. Not yet. So this phase only shows up on difficulties above normal, and he does that. He just kind of bitch slaps you, and you fall to the ground if you don't have high enough defense. One of his other tricks is that he can do instant kills. That just happened to be for me because of low defense. Oh, thank you, iframes. You saved me on that one. Nope, never mind. Never mind. No, this is the last form. This is the last form of Dark Falls. Thankfully, because that would be worse. Having another phase of Dark Falls would be worse. But hey, we actually defeated him this time. Hi, Rico. Bye, Rico. On normal, the last phase you would see is him zooming around the edge of the arena, casting spells, and when you defeat him, you would get the an image of the red ring falling to the ground. Since we beat the a difficulty higher than normal, we get the full ending, with Rico zooming into the sky for reasons unknown. Laser 2. That was text, yeah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the story of this game makes little sense. It is there, but you have to go find it, basically. Like, you have to go find it. It doesn't work otherwise. Guessing B rank? A rank. Very nice. I'll take my Escape Doll. Actually, no. Escape Doll is S rank. Yeah, Escape Doll's S rank. Ah, well, I've got plenty of them. Yeah, basically the plot of the game, such as it is that Pioneer. There were 2 colony ships, Pioneer 1 and Pioneer 2. Pioneer 1 and Pioneer 2 were sent to the planet Regal, the planet we'd land on. Pioneer 1 landed first, and they had more settlers to actually set up a colony and a civilization. And then something happened. What happened, as you find out, is that the God of Darkness is waking up after millennia, and it just so happens that's the time where he did. And then Rico was, I think, was a explorer. Thanks, AutoMod. Yeah, Dark Phallus happened. Yeah, basically. But yeah, he decided that he was going to wake up after millennia, and he just happened to be at the right place at the wrong time. And that's what happened to my Pioneer 1, and that's why we fight him in the end of the ruins. I think it's implied that Rico, like, let herself become possessed by Dark Falls in order to, like, weaken it or make him vulnerable to us killing him. I don't know. That part I am not aware of. But yeah, basically, we picked the wrong time to land on a planet. That's the game plot. Alright, full list. Game full, okay. While I'm thinking about it... I think the game's running slower than it should be. Or a suppressed gun. Not bad. I think that I'm gonna try to relaunch the game, and before I do, I'm gonna fiddle around with the settings a bit because I think I can fix something. Yep, I think Dark Falls was in at least multiple of the Phantasy Star RPGs, if not every single one of them, as the final boss. I don't know for sure. I have not actually played the Phantasy Star 1 through 4, but he was in those games, guaranteed. Yes, I believe so as well. Like, either it was in katakana, and it was kind of transliterated into false, but I'm fairly certain he was either that or just Dark Force at that time. Alright. I'm gonna take another detour into how I can get the game to run better, hopefully. I'm not going to go to intermission this time. I'm going to do that in a bit anyway. Take a look at the options, though. Because I don't know what is happening today. Figure out what's up with the settings. No, those aren't going to help. Those are all quality of life things. That's quality of life as well. Ah, they actually did add the save party info. There it is. Okay, we'll turn that one on. Go back to the first page of options and see if there's something I can do. We'll turn on low performance for a bit and see if that actually works. Game coming back in about 5. There it is. So I turned on low performance toggle in the launcher options. I think that will help. If not, I have some research to do. But we're gonna get back to it. I feel like if it's like a frame rate issue for me running too much at once, that's probably the best way to deal with it. And before I go too much farther, I'm gonna go switch lobbies so I don't have to deal with bugged audio. There we go. Alright, let's try another quest or two. Let's try. TCA, I don't feel like doing control area. Not today. Not today. Yeah, Sega wasn't really sure what they were doing in some fashions, like up through the Dreamcast era. And that's both Sega of Japan and Sega of America, in their own ways. And sometimes the ways change, frankly. I think we're running a bit better now. I think we're in better shape at the moment. Yeah, I think that toggle actually did help. I hope that's actually what happened. Okay. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I'm sorry this game has been running kind of choppy today, but I wish it wasn't, and I don't know how to fix it. Not currently, at least. Ooh, it's still being a thing today. Okay, well, I may have to come back to this on my own time. Well, one, on my own time later, and then two, find out why the game is being so uncooperative. Because I think there's probably a way to fix it. I don't know what that way is. I don't know what that way is, and I'm sorry. It's just not great to look at the moment. Oh yeah, there's still stuff going on. Okay. Well, go finish this quest. I'll go on intermission for the next ad break, and then we'll do something else. Because I really wish this was working better, and I'm sorry that's not, and we're just going to switch to something that is working. Apologies. Do some testing and or research from forums and see if anyone's figured out why and how to fix it. Yeah, this is no bueno. No bueno. I think also, while I'm thinking about it as well, I might turn the flute cost for gifts down. I think it's at 15 currently. I'm gonna change it to 10 after the stream, I think. Anyway, make it a little bit easier to do with them in bulk. I think I still have a 5-minute cooldown per one anyway. So, after stream, I'm just gonna turn that down. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know Japanese to an extent, and that does not surprise me one bit. So, it probably was intended as Dark Force, and then it's just translated right into false, basically. That's my assumption for it. So many monomates that I don't want. Oh, skipped all. Skipped all. Hey, I'm doing damage to those guys. I love it. Not a lot of damage, but still damage. Like, I am kind of unironically leeching this group, and unfortunately there's not much else I can do. Vulcan's fine. Not the Vulcan. That's a terrible idea at the moment. Alright, well, we'll do what I can. I'll promise you that. So I'll do what I can. You're probably not wrong. Also, if it was originally PC 8898, then yeah. I couldn't say, basically. Alright, so... He's actually currently running? Ah, I think I missed the, I think I missed the stream for it. Anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna go on an intermission for a bit. Well, this has been another first this stream. This is why I'm still on intermission trying to fix this. Well, it's been undone. I wanted to make sure they knew about it. Basically, I'm still gonna be in intermission for a bit. Well, thanks, AutoMod. You're a peach. Now that we're back to some sense of normality. Holy moly. Alright. I think we're to switch to, retro achievements for the rest, because I need to look up why PSOBB doesn't want to be streamed. And I also have some more games I want to play for retro achievements. We did play through... No. Shouldn't be. But anyway, we did play through a good portion of Mega Man 2 on Monday. We're just going to get back to that. I'm going to change this to games and demos. There we go. And... boop. Get the thing pulled up. I think there's a second part to it that I should probably do as well. Let me get that set up. I think... is in that one. That's what it was. Okay. That's what it was. There was a overlay for it. So copy. Duplicate. It'll look awkward for about 10 seconds, and that's fine. That one. Actually, no, not delete that one yet. We need to delete that one in a moment. Copy transform. And delete. And this one can get pasted transform. Actually, looks like it doesn't want to cooperate. So we'll just do it live. We're just going to do it live. It's fine. Have the overlay up, though, so you can at least see what's going on. Think that will work? Nope, that is the wrong direction. Perfect. Okay. There's the right spot. Alright, now that we've got that fixed, let's play some, we continue playing some Mega Man, because we played that last time. I do have the screen cap of the password, because Capcom loves their stupid passwords. There it is. That's the one. So, we did leave off on Wily 2, so we're just getting back to Wily 2. Surprisingly, I didn't have much trouble with the Mecha Dragon the first time the one I actually killed it, so. There we go. Password. Yep, we have all items. Look at you, Wily, wiggling your eyebrows at me. Minor mumble, minor mumble. We have to do Wily 1 again. Never mind. Password did not save me doing Wily 2 again. Okay. Well, so be it. It should still be fresh in memory, so, you know. We might be okay. Unfortunately, birds. When in doubt, birds. Birds are a problem. Do 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 do. go. Actually, Metal Blade worked on these things, so. There we go. Do 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 Oka-sanman, Oka-sanman. I can't help but hear that. I can't help but hear it. Wait for that to despawn so I can get weapon out and get extra life. Because I'm gonna need it for the dragon. Guaranteed. Da-da! Okay. Yeah, this will be my first time beating it as well. Thankfully, I'm already towards the end of the game, so, you know. There's a lot of NES games I either didn't get to play or did get to play as a kid and then just didn't beat. Another game that I did not get to beat as a kid, Zelda 2. That's going to be on the list eventually. That game is very difficult, but it is hopefully gonna happen. There we go. Got jam. Ultraman 7. I would love an Ultraman game. Yeah. Do. Like, unironically, I would love an Ultraman game. I don't know if there is one. There probably is one that I just don't know about. But that would be lovely. One more, and then... Ah, nope. I got the, I got hit by Fireball and then died. That's fine. Thankfully, you can just, there is Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju. I do know about that one. I still should play that just for the kind of, like, joyful absurdity of raising a kaiju. But I do know about Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju. I guarantee that. Alright, that's fine, I'll just stay on Metal Blade for a bit. Me too, although I don't have a lot of money at the moment, so I shouldn't. I'm still trying to find a job off camera, so, you know. That's more important than buying a cool video game. Just partially, you know, marginally more important. That would make sense. If I can get it for like 5 or 10, that would be pretty ideal. Yeah, gotta budget, gotta save money. Still, hopefully not for a while longer, but definitely still. Almost missed a jump. Sad. Like, I could tell I hit one of the, like, the forward edge of one of those blocks when I was jumping through. Energy bar spawns in and I'm already dead. That's fine. Come on here. I mentioned it last stream when I was playing this, but I think most of what I know of Mega Man 2 is because of fan projects. Whether it's Rockman 2 Neta, or the song Airman Gata Sanai, or other, like, other fan media for the game. Never actually beat it. Never actually beat it. I'll just put one on now and not worry about it. Rock Band 2 Netta is a hell of a thing. Let me tell you. Like, hey, you like the Roadmasters in Mega Man 2? Fight all 8 of them at once. All 8 of them at once. It's not easy. I did it. It's not easy. The game does have some bones that does throw you after you give it like a few tries. Like, it gives you some handicaps, thankfully. But it's not easy. Almost missed a jump there. There we go. Didn't get knocked off the block, so I'm okay with it. The whole soundtrack from Mega Man 2 is a bop. Whole thing. Alright. Gas bump things. Oh hey, natural life. I'll need that. Also need some of this. Good, caught the jump. Didn't think I would. If I felt comfortable going for that jump, I would try it, but nah. Because it has prizes. An E-Tank, an extra life, a bunch of weapon energy. And then it has more E-Tank and more extra life. This is the drills, yep. Come on. Let's pick up some item 2 while I'm at it. Need more of that. Alright. Nope, item 3, get that topped off. Just a bit more. Ah, this one. That's okay. There we go. We're back in business. That's fine. Now, actually I do need 3 anyway, so we'll switch to 3. Now spike traps. There we go. There's a safe spot between these. There it is. There's the good spot. And now we fight... Oh, nope, not yet. Not yet. I forgot what I called it last stream, but it was definitely something. Alright, the Zelda block room, that's what it was. I mean, kind of the same thing. It'd be nice if I didn't take random damage for no reason. Ah, yeah. That I was too close to that one. Alright, well, we checkpointed, so that's good. I do have to get through the real hallway again. That's okay. We can do that. And also recharge sub weapon. And health. Alright. There we go. Right, on our way. Wait for a spike. There we go. Do. He's just kind of jamming. I mean, I would too, frankly. Oh, you know what? Sure, we'll take the damage there. Not that I have a choice at the moment, but, you know. Let's get the health pick up. Okay, that was too perfect. That was too... completely unintentional and way too perfect. Okay. I was wondering if we would get to see the spikes. We did. We did get to see the spikes. I think that's my first death to spikes between this stream and last. It's not bad, considering. Hits, no. But spikes, yes. You know what I should actually do? Is that. Just do that. Just leaf shield. That's the safe. That's probably the better option. Alright, I need to use right here. Nope, that's gonna... Trying that again. Trying that again. And I didn't get off the thing. We're gonna try that again in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go back here. Alright. Hey, extra life, that's helpful. Alright, item 3. Item 3. Actually, yeah, what am I gonna use wood shield until the fights? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we're not gonna lose all of item 3. Trying to make this fun. There we go. We did it! I didn't have to use all of item 3. That time. Alright, there we go. Choose on item 3. Yeah, I mean... Alright, time for the Zelda block room again. Like Pico Pikukin or something? I don't know. I don't know what the actual name is. Is there a better... weapon? Nope, that is in fact not helpful. That is not working. Nope. And that doesn't work either, frankly. It would help if I didn't take damage. Just haven't learned the pattern of the way they come out. But apparently pattern recognition is not a thing I'm good at currently. Alright, back to Wily 2. There we go. Is this too tall? Should have known. I had a feeling it was, but, you know. Should have known. That's okay. I was hoping I'd get the jump to the second ladder without having to really work for it. Yeah, you gotta work for it. I think you should be able to do a, No, I don't know how you're meant to do that then, because you can't switch weapons with an item out. Or any sort of, like, projectile. I don't know how you're meant to get that one. No. Well, time to farm for more weapon 2 items. More item 2 items. Okay. Of course. Well, more health back. Sure. Winning the war of attrition. I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to actually get to that second ladder. Probably, there's someone knows. Probably speedrunners know, because that's much safer. As actual items that might be useful. Eh. Metal Blade. Thankfully, this game does not do anything similar to what Ninja Gaiden does, the first game. Ninja Gaiden 1, if you die at any point during the last stage, you go back to the beginning of the last stage. So you're on there's three phases of the final boss. Because Ninja Gaiden 1. So if you're on the final phase of that game, that final boss, and die, well, fully for you, you're going back to the beginning of the stage. And losing like 20 minutes. Just getting back to the start of the boss fight. And you gotta do the whole boss fight again. Yeah, I don't know that I would ever legitimately beat Ninja Gaiden 1 for NES. It's not a kind game. Like, I think the other two are not necessarily easier, but they're more reasonable because they don't force you to do that, I don't think. We'll get our way through here eventually. We'll crawl through there if we have to. Although I should be using Leaf Shield, because it just cleaves through all of them. Alright. Perfect. And then... prep for Metal Blade. Now, can I pay attention to a pattern this time? Maybe, maybe not. With how bad I am with Yoko blocks? Possibly. But I am pretty bad at Yoko blocks. Anyway. Oh yeah, you can't stand under that one. They just go too fast. But hey, we got an achievement for doing without an E-Tank, because we don't have an E-Tank. Yay! Inadvertent success! Woo! Surprised how close I was to the end of that. Like, all those times. Wily 3. I know nothing about Wily 3, currently, so, gonna hope that things work out. I can spend Crash Bomb for that, I think. Or not, because the platform despawned. That's fine. Alright. I need Crash Bomb, I think, for this stage. So, we're just gonna make sure that's topped off. And that. And then leave our snail friend off to his little place. Little snail friend. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Not a fan of this. Okay. Got through the fall. And not falling for that trap. There we go. There we go. I had to do it. It's an achievement, too. Now we have to fight the tank. Well, how do I want to fight a tank? Air shooter, maybe? It is up. No. No. Not air shooter. Okay. Not air shooter. Duly noted. Bubble? No, that's not gonna help. Quick. Do I have to hit the face? I have to hit the face. Okay. Have to hit the face. There we go. Again, without using any E-Tanks that I don't have. Hooray! By making the game harder for myself by not having E-Tanks, I'm making the getting through some of the achievements. Did it. Ping? That ping? Yeah, my ping was my partner heading to bed. Mwah. Partner lives 2 time zones to the east of me, so unfortunately, 2 hours ahead. That's okay. I have a horrible premonition that this is the stage with the Crash Bomb maze, and I am not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to it. But hey, Wally 4, we're here. I want that life, aren't I? Yeah, I don't even know if you can make that jump anyway. Oh! Okay, that's a good time to introduce that. You can't make the jump. Can't make the jump. I love when game is kind. I love when game is kind to me. Well, this works out though. You got extra life. At long last. See, I love when game is kind to me. Yeah, I didn't think this was good. This was gonna be the stage that has fake blocks, but which one? Second? I can jump over the second. That'd be good. There we go. I just figured the fourth one would also be fake.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, Leonard Nimoy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had a feeling. And thank you, Ephinea, for doing that. For sending that one. Basically. That is actually Leonard Nimoy's voice, too. I wonder if I can... I have an idea for how to get that. That's how. You know what? That works. That works. Not complaining. May end up using it too. We'll see. Now I have E-Tank, and I'm probably going to use it in about 2 seconds. Nah, let's wait for the platform to come back around. It's fine. We'll wait for platform. I have metal blades spare. If I don't die. No. There we go. Ah, didn't get it. The platform caught me when I didn't want it to. Ah. Okay. I see what's going on there. Had to jump. Jump onto the thing. Yeah. I think that was a recent product, but yeah, I think I've heard of that as well. Like, recently new product. I think I actually heard heard about a blog or like a video review of those. I'm not sure that they're good for everyone, but they're probably good for like who actually need them. Time we are not failing to jump off of a platform. There we go. Now we have more fun with moving platforms. Okay, cool. I think I've heard about, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes complete sense. I think I've heard about a product like recently marketed to like hikers. That was just like on-demand oxygen. I think that one was also called the same thing, but like like an actual oxygen tank for like you would see in a hospital, that makes perfect sense. You know what I feel like doing? This. I don't want to deal with that platforming. That platforming seems not good. This, however, also seems not good. How about I don't? How about I just ignore Sniper Joe? No, Sniper Joe wants to be known. He's making his presence known. So, he made his presence known. You know what? Let's do this. And then we'll switch to the thing. Ad break in about 5-6 minutes. Thank you for watching it live if you are. It's 5:15, looks like. I just can't trust the mix-it-up alert, because I'm not sure why, but it is sometimes off by like up to a minute, or even like a minute and a half sometimes. Couldn't tell you why. Alright, thank you for help. I desperately need it. Alright. Yup! This is exactly what I thought it was. Alright. How am I doing this nonsense? Oh! They do fire me. Yeah, I think I'm using an E-Tank here. Just in case, you know? I think I need to get up. Like, very, very, quickly. Let's do that. Alright. Can I use another weapon on the fence? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think the idea is if you miss one, you die. Which is, fun. So, yeah, ideally... Yeah, that one's gonna... I don't have the, Yeah, I only have one crash bomb left, so... That wasn't gonna happen anyway. Yep, that is exactly what I was worried about. And now I gotta fill up crash bomb, because, oh, buddy. And how we do that? With Sniper Joes, because otherwise it's... Also, I don't do that. That does not work. That is not a plan. Okay. There's clearly a way to do this damage list, but I'm not sure how you're meant to do it. Like, in general. Alright, give me E-Tank back, please. Or extra life. This is extra life. E-Tank is lit. Actually, was it even in Wily 4? That, and also, how else are they going to sell you on strategy guides? That's another part of it as well. Of course, part of that was also the blame on the Nintendo hard standard at the time, because if you're making a game for the home, you don't want people to be able to rent it from like a Blockbuster or local store or whatever, and then beat it during the rental. That means less money for the developer. publisher. So that's why Rare in the 90s was. What I was going to say was, that's why Rare in the 90s was so, like, unfair and unkind with their games. I got beaten to the punch. Cool. Exactly. Rare was Spike Death Sound. Exactly that. Not even one bit of difference. Not even. Yeah, that's why, like, Rare in the 90s were so brutally difficult. And the ad break is running, so I will continue that thought in a bit. Hey, what am I doing? I can't pick up the extra life again. Not this time. Not this time. Still saying continue. Yeah, that one I did know about, Star Tropics, where you had to dip the water in the paper in the water. So. Alright, now to moving platform nonsense. Dimension of hell, basically. We only have to write this one so we can jump to the, That's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome back from the ad break. Much appreciated. Yeah, I did know about the DRM and the DRM such as it was in Star Tropics. Yeah, it is weird that Star Tropics has a lot of ocean and Star Ocean doesn't have a lot of ocean. But anyway. Alright, time to skip platforming, because I don't want to do this one. I don't even know if you're expected to. You might not be, frankly. What else was I going to think about? What else was I thinking about? I wonder. I kind of lost it because of the ad break, because I wasn't really talking, of course. Not many people that are currently able to watch through it, so... Yeah, no. Didn't want to worry. Alright, I have full Crash Bomb. This is good. I need it. I need every single one of them. Alright, unfortunately I have a little over half health. This is gonna be interesting. So, I think my route, such that it is... Nope, that's gonna bonk, I think. Nope, okay, well... Ooh, yeah, this is gonna go interestingly. I can buy the mass! Alright. Alright, first things first. Oh god, that's gonna miss. Nope, that actually did hit. Cool. Alright. And that's why I need the E-Tank. Alright, so... the one at the bottom right and the one at the left, I have to use 2 to break. Because they're behind a wall. Unless, by chance, there's actually a way where you're meant to do it otherwise. I don't think that's the case. Let's blow this one up real quick. Ah, I can't get out of here. That was the last one. I'm just gonna take a death. That was the last one. Because I can't... I mean, I am 3 out of that, but... I also didn't think of that early enough. But I also had low health, so... I would just rather take the thing. Now then, back to the ongoing tale of madness that is the Crash Bomb Maze. Good enough. As long as it's close enough where you can jump to it, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna farm for energy pickups off these robots. That seems like the worst idea. I was gonna let him be. There we go. And this one, I have to get that ready so I can skip the other half of this room. I don't want to deal with it. Like, are you meant to do that normally? I don't think you are. That doesn't feel like you are. But regardless, I'm skipping that platforming, particularly. Alright, time for... Nope, that does not quite work. Just switch to this Metal Blade. Metal Blade is best weapon in game. We know this. Alright, that I need. Thank you. I would love to have more health before I get into hell again, basically. Oh hey, the jumpy Stumpy Boy response. I love that. Not enough health. Oh gods. Okay, I might not survive. Frankly. No, I'm not. Yeah, Sniper Joes are kind of an issue. Just sometimes. And back to platforming. Well, I don't have to worry about refilling Crash Band. I do have to worry about this. I did the weapon swap on the ladder, which I shouldn't have done. We're gonna continue. Just as a matter of course. I do want to actually beat the game. Hopefully I can beat the game tonight, but Wily 4 may have words to say about that. Not sure yet. Fall down to the left, grab extra life for safety. There we go. And we go over this one, and then onto jump to the ladder. Jump. Oh, we jump to the ladder again. Otherwise, spikes. What did I just say, me? What did I just say? I don't know why. Game is making itself known today. I said that I had to jump to the ladder to avoid the spikes. And then I proceeded to not do that for some reason. Well, that was the safety life. I just go up. Okay. Again, kinder than Ninja Gaiden 1 for NES. There we go. We did it. I climbed the ladder. Oh, come on. There we go. Again, I need the E-Tank because there's no other way around it. Alright, we are at checkpoint. We have reached the checkpoint. I'm not gonna switch weapons on the ladder again. Not this time, at least. It will happen again, probably, but not doing it this time. Okay. Now, I jumped too late. Back we go. Back we go. I jumped. Nope. Not doing that again. Not doing that again. Switch weapons, then go onto the ladder. If you don't, you just fall, and bad things happen in this particular moment. Or I can miss the ladder. Well, I at least missed the platform. I'm still on the ladder, but I missed the platform. There we go. We made it onto a platform. That shouldn't be a reason to celebrate, but it kind of is right now. Anyway. Then we jump. And we jump again. Yay! Pour the drinks. Since I'm going to be staying tied to them a little bit longer, I might check what weapons are actually good against Sniper Joes. Because it would be beneficial to me in a moment, I think. So... The heat does work. I mean, not that it's the best option. Alright, we got health. That's improvement. Yeah, quick boomerang, it looks like. Oh dear, yeah. Had a feeling. But quick boomerang, it looks like, is the stratagem there, so... Now I know. Trying to shimmy down the ladder. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And this one, just have to jump, is just parkour. Not really, but it's just platforming. Parkour is interesting. Like, I would never be able to do parkour, but I find it, like, very fascinating myself. But being able to do it? No, I am not that athletic. Like, I tried doing dance classes a few years ago, and I was not athletic for that, and it's not gotten much better, I guarantee you. There we go. We have found stratagems. Good. I'm proud of me. Now, Crash Bomb is at max. Good. That's what it should be. Refill that. It's not going to be useful, but I'm refill it anyway. Okay. Now for Crash Bomb Maze. So I have to use two for the one right above me. 2 for the one in the bottom right corner. I think that leaves me with 1 spare. I think. Maybe. If it's 8 shots, then I think it's 1 spare. If it's 7 shots, then no, it is not anything spare. But we're gonna do this real quick. Get this one out of here. not the way I wanted to do that. Alright, I'm gonna pop the E-Tank now. Hopefully, I can live. I don't think I get up that way. I don't think I do. Well, at this point, just take what I can get for easily. Because I can just use item 3 to climb out of here. There we go. I have one more shot after I blow up this one. So I cannot waste that one shot. Ah, nope. I lost all my health first. What's my password? It's the same password then. Yeah, it's the same password, isn't it? Well, I'm just locked into Wily stages currently. I think we'll come back to Mega Man 2. Because that is the same password. I'm fairly certain. And in fact, when I put it in last time, it just put me on Wily 1. So yeah, it's the same password. Alright, so we're gonna pick a different game for a bit. See what I feel like playing. Speaking of rare, I could play Battletoads, but no. I'm not gonna do that to me right now. Not right now. Sure. Why not? This is one of the three NES adventure games by this company that I can actually play. Deja Vu. Alright, we wake up in a bathroom stall. Have an injection point on our arm, and we have amnesia. No memory whatsoever. So we need to take Toad. Yes! That is the correct option, thank you. I love that song. We'll also take gun 1. And to open Toad. Open the pockets. We got money. We might need a wallet, but I don't think we do. I think we just need the coins. The rest of this is just fluff. It doesn't really matter. Okay, fine. Bam. More existential crisis because we have amnesia. Open the bathroom door. Let's get out of the bathroom. I should open the door. There we go. Hey, we're at Joe's bar. Let's go up the stairs, shall we? Actually, what's that other door? This one doesn't go outside. It's a different door that goes outside. That one goes outside. We don't want to go outside at the moment. Ah, yes, the wine cellar. What do I think I'm doing? I don't know. Not sure. Maybe it looks like you can maybe open the cask, but guess not. Yeah, me neither. I never know what I'm doing. Now we're in the hallway of Existential Crisis. Poster of some boxer named Doghouse Riley. Poster of Puff McMuffin. Looks like a poster of you, but then you can't remember who you are. Name underneath says Ace Harding. It doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I should maybe rifle through the desk. No one else is here. Okay, open one. Envelope 1. Let's open envelope 1. Examine the bill. Dr. Brody made out to Joe's Bar, address 934 Sherman Street, Chicago, Illinois. Hey, now we know where. Now we know about that address. Da 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 da. Okay, so the door's locked. So like a completely normal and completely well, hold on. Is there a key I'm missing? Possibly. Let me check back a bit. Don't remember where that key is for a moment. Can't do that. Okay. Yes. Fine. Let's pick it. Open the wine tap. I did it. Well, we had our fun in that room for now. Don't remember where that key is. Like, legitimately don't remember where the key is. Well... This is the bathroom, women's washroom. The non-existential crisis washroom. No, that is just a mirror, apparently. Okay, I did say I could kind of play this game. That is when I remember where things are. And I don't remember where this key is. I could just hit the door, potentially. Assuming it's not in the coat. No, it is not. It is in fact not in the coat. Wallets. E1. Ah, that's where it is. Take the key 1. We did it. We took a key. Alright, now that we have a key. Nobody's in the bar, it's empty. Probably a day off. Yep, I know about the existential crisis hallway. Thank you. Alright, use key on door. Look, the key worked. Now I should move through the door. Here's someone having a worse day than I am. This man is dead. Appears to be something in his pocket. So, like a completely normal and completely innocent person, we're going to rifle through a dead man's pockets. He has a key, too. We want that key. And the desk. We'll take key 3. I think I want the pencil as well. Yeah, I'm going to want the pencil. Alright, and we open the window. There's also this here, the wall safe. We don't have the combination for it. Yeah, we don't have a combination for it. What do I think I'm doing? Good question, me. Alright. Also, like a completely normal, completely innocent person, I'm going to go onto a fire escape. And, like a very normal and very innocent person, just go into a sewer. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go, I don't think. I wanted to go... Where's up currently? This one. We are currently outside. Got it. Alright, go right. And up at this ladder. And we're in a room. Wonder where this room is. Oh hey, we can open the wine shelf, the bottle shelf. Oh, that's taken care of. Now here we have casino! Yay! Casino! We can't really gamble because there's no one around. But we can use the slot machines. So we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go ahead and look at some slot machines. Wanna try your luck? I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, so yes. Because we need coins. We need coins. Alright, save first, so I could reset if I need to. Ah, it just needs a coin. Well, I had a coin a moment ago. This is required. Let me emphasize that this is required. Because we need coins for cabbies. Please? Ah, of course. 2 bananas and lemon. Not quite a paying result. Three grapes? Yay! We got 3 grapes. And we got 18 coins. Yay! I'm gonna save again. Just why not? I think we're gonna need a few more coins than that. An actual speedrun, you would have stopped at the 3 grapes. In fact, you would probably RNG manip to get the 3 grapes. I can't do that. 3 bells. Yay! There we go. 16 coins. Not bad, not bad. And again, just iterate save. I can win one more time. That should be enough coins for the entire game. Alright, we'll do 5 more. If I don't get in 5 more, I'll just load. Reset and load. Nah, that one's not gonna work. Okay, 3 more tries. Get the slot machine. And we'll just load and go with 36. Nah, not this one. Not this one. Two more. One more. Nah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna reset and load. Because I want to stick with the 36 that I saved with. Continue. Alright, so we have 36 coins again. Where's this door go? Ah, the elevator. This is very important as well. We're just gonna hit the button. Hitting the button is faster than clicking use for the button. So, that's cool. But we had the second floor. Let's hit the one for the third floor. Now we're in a very fun room. A lot of fun happened here. So... it's an empty medicine vial. Sodium pentothal is written on the label. What has it been used for? Medrazine. Diethanol trimine on it. Sounds familiar, but I can't remember why. I'm gonna open this wastebasket. Because there are capsules in the wastebasket. Don't do this, by the way. We're gonna take the trash capsules and hope that they are useful for us later somehow. Yeah, would not recommend grabbing random medicinal capsules from a wastebasket in an abandoned bar. Can't say it's a very good thing to do. Ah, that is inside the weird room. Have to go down, and then forward. Oh, it's just okay. It's just up. Yeah, I don't care about up. I want down. Jump off the fire escape. See a mugger in your face. Why? He wants all your money. Yeah, I don't need the $20 bill. There it is. You can have a $20 bill. If I could actually pick the right spot to use the $20 bill. Yeah, I don't need the $20 bill, as far as I'm aware, so... We do want to look in this, this vehicle. Mercedes. Very nice. Move to... No? Okay. But we have key 2 and key 3. Perhaps one of them is the front key. Oh. I actually have the key again, shouldn't I? Yep. Key won't fit. It's not the trunk key for it. It's only the door key. Key 3 is the front door to the bar. Move to the thing. We're not going to use the car. That's a bad idea. But we're not going to check the dashboard. Take Note 2. A map. And a snapshot. I don't remember what these are. Note 2 is a car restriction made out to Joey Siegel of 1212 West End Street. Now we know about West End. Map. Street map. The way to Joe's Bar is marked in ink. The ordinance is 1060 Peoria Street. Rating as map reads Ace. Follow this route. That way you'll know if you're being followed. Be careful. You don't want the cops to find Mrs. Sternwood in the trunk. Mrs. Sternwood in the trunk? What's going on? The snapshot of a 400-pound woman. You feel as if you should recognize her. Thought the key 2 was the one for the trunk as well. Can I move to... Apparently not. And that just goes inside the bar, so... That's not really helpful. That's the one. You have to find the right spot to move to the trunk. Alright, come on me. This key doesn't fit. Interesting. Well, there's someone tied up in the trunk, so we should probably deal with that later. There's a newsstand. Not the best time to brush up on current events. That is very true. A bum. I got a scoop. Something that'll save your life if it's worth 50 cents to you. I know what the scoop is, so I'm okay. Here's the gun store. We don't need to go to the gun store. And we have Blue Cabby. Blue Cabby is our friend. Blue Cabby is a friend. You're in the back of the cab. The hack in front seems nervous. we're gonna talk to our cabbie friend. Hey, mister, where you want to go? Sherman, please. Here you are, you owe me 75 cents. I will gladly give him 75 cents. That's why I got the money. 1, 2, 3 chorus. Thanks a lot, pal. You can stiff the cabbie once. If you don't, if you do a second time, you lose. Don't stiff the cabbie twice. Doesn't work. Alright, now we're in an office of some sort. Hallway, and a staircase. We're gonna go to the hallway first. Must be locked. There should be a key somewhere for it, so I'm gonna look around a bit. Yeah, we can't go up the staircase yet. Bad things happen if we do. So, we're not gonna do that quite yet. It's just the cabbie again. I do have the other... I do have money to spare. I have, like, 11 more cab trips until I need to... Well, 9 until I have to actually worry about it. Where's the key for Brody's office? Don't remember what that is. Oh. I'm not taking the coins I already have. That's probably good. Alright. Furious Streets. Door's open. It's just another cabbie. Yellow cab. Yellow cab, I don't need to deal with right now, so we're good not talking to yellow cab anymore. Might look around in here though. In the wastebasket or trash can, nothing. Not a problem. Up here, that is the alleyway with the sewer that we went into. This goes towards somewhere we do not want to be right now. Where is the key for the off? Wasn't in the envelope, was it? No, it's just the bill. Well, we don't need to care about the bill anymore. We got the address off of it. So, over this way. Next to the very, very alive person, I promise. Open the desk. Got what was in the desk. And got what was in his suit pocket. I don't remember where that key is. Possibly you need to go to the sewer, but we'll see. The deepest part of the sewer. We'll be back here later. Look out this ladder. Up here. Oh, it's just in front of the bar. Just in front of the bar. Okay. Well, don't have to care about that at the moment. We aren't. I do need a key, though. Like, very desperately need a key to get into the doctor's office. You really send your mind spinning. Let's... Let's try floor 2. How about we? Actually, we'll just try all the other floors. We're in basement, this is floor 1. Ah. Oh, this one just goes to the sewer. It just goes to the sewer. Okay. Not sure why there's an elevator to the sewer. You can't even get back in the elevator with it. You just... I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. It's interesting. Alright, and then let's go to second floor, because we already went to the third floor. Ah, this room. Okay. I don't remember where a key is at the moment. It's kind of an issue, because I need a key. Was sodium pentothal. Empty medicine vial. Okay. That is important. That does not have anything. That one does have something in it. We're not going to use it. Perhaps it's a dentist chair. I don't think that's the case, but, you know. We already got the capsules, and I don't think there's anything else to do in here. So, I guess we just try the keys I already have. Because that is the next step, is getting to the doctor's office. Let's talk to the news guy. Nah. I know what that is, so I'm not worried about it. Nothing in the waste, nothing in the trash bin. Go back to our friend Blue Cabby. Back to Sherman, please. Wondering about something real quick. Open coats. Open wallets. There's cards. Is this just like a debit card? Private access card, Penthouse Seagull. That I do need. That is very important. Because we can get into that penthouse now. We have the address for it. So... that is our next stop. We have to go west end. Go into the penthouse. Loot the place. Leave. Yep. We'll toss a coin to our cabby. Or a few coins, either way. And I break in about 5 minutes. Not gonna go for too much longer afterwards, but some amount. Alright, we're at the expensive looking Stanford Arms. We open the door. And then use the card. Alright, come on, you. As soon as you put the card in the slot, the elevator doors swoosh open. And then use the card again. Go up to the penthouse. No choice, about to go along for the ride. It stops and the door slides open. Instantly feel that the owner of this place is well off. I wonder why, considering they have a penthouse. Alright. Anyway, we got some things to look at. Nothing like a great work of art for inspiration. There's this magazine. We really have no time to read it. Can't do that. And we open this thing on the fireplace. Photograph of a very stout-looking brunette. On the back you find an address, 520 South Kedzie in Chicago. I guess that's it for now here. I don't know if there's anything else to the penthouse or just the address. Alright, we're gonna go over to Kedzie this time. The address we just got. I want to go to Kedzie, please. Thankfully, every fare is 75 cents, so we'll give him some money. Toss a coin to our cabbie. Eventually, I'll need to go get more money from the casino, but that's not currently. Bungalow. The garden has grown wild. Door won't open. It must be locked. Well, we do have a gun. Pull up the gun, point it straight ahead, and pull the trigger. Blam! The lock is gone, so the door is now open. That does actually work in this game. Just delete the lock, and you can go and you can. Inside the bungalow, you smell the strong odor of a cheap perfume. So we have a pair of pearl earrings. Slip of paper with 3 numbers on it: 33, 24, 36, and then 25, 03, 45 on it as well. We want Top one. Note 3. That is the actual combination to the safe. Alright, now that we have the safe combination, we can just go to the safe. Delete lock, yeah, exactly. I love, yeah, you got it. All right, 75 more cents. I am running low on currency at the moment. That's okay. Keep trying to take the coins that I already have instead of using them. It's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to stiff the cabbie, so we'll pay him until we're truly unable to. Which, hopefully, isn't much. There's the bum again. Yeah, I know what he has to tell me anyway, so. Let's go back into a bar. That is the wrong door for bar, but it works out, actually. I can avoid the hallway. It's more convenient this way, you see. More convenient. Alright, now that we have note 3, let's do that combination. You know, why not? Seem to have hit the special combination. We have a folder and a box. We want to take both these things. Box has a key. So I think that's the key we needed. Then the folder. Also important we take this as well. Note 1. So if we look at note 1, in IOU it says Ace Harding owes Joy Siegel $1,000. A grand sure ain't peanuts. Yeah. I believe there's a version of this game where it's where it says that you didn't actually write that. The original version, the original writing is you do actually owe him money, so that's why that's the probable cause that's the people who are framing you are using to pin the death on you and imprison you. So we're gonna take that note so we can get rid of it. It's inconvenient to us, shall we say. It's not a good thing to leave out. There's the guns and ammo. And there's Blue Cabbie again. Go talk to Blue Cabbie. Now that we have key 4. Go to Sherman, please. Come on. Use, thank you, not losing track of where I am. Coin. we'll have to go back to the slot machine at some point to restock on fares for the cabbie. Because I don't want to stiff the cabbie. They're doing good work for us. We are going to go to... Ah, yes, we go into the hallway. Yes. Dr. Brody's office. Use E4. No? Alright, which key is it? E3. Two. Interesting. I don't remember where this key is. Because I do have to do this eventually. I had to do this before ending the game, but... I don't remember where this key is. Ah! Okay. It was in the bungalow. That's why. Forgot to loot the entirety of the bungalow. Okay. Hopefully we are done needing to look at a walkthrough. Because I do need that key. It is required. And unfortunately I'm running out of money, so I'm gonna have... probably 6 coins when I get back to Peoria Street, which is unfortunately... where I'd have to stop and go back to the slot machine. So it works out. But that's a lot less than I would like to have. Keep trying to take the coins. I already have the coins. Okay. Bungalow is empty. But we do need to open the desk. we need to look at the diary. Diary with the name Martha written on it. There's a bookmark between the pages. We put the book at the bookmark page. Bookmark with the initials JS imprinted on it. I don't think that's necessary, so we are going to take E5. That's the key we need to do the thing. So we're going to go back to Sherman. Give him a few more pennies, a few more quarters, and then go back to Peoria and then roll the slot machine. And we're not taking the coins, we're using the coins. Didn't make that mistake this time. Goodness gracious. Alright. Move. There. Move. There. Now that we actually have the key to use E5 on the door. The key worked! Yay, we did it! Perhaps we should wait for a nurse. I don't think we will, but thank you. So, there's some medicines on the shelf. Ofreal medicine vial bottle. Medicine vial's label says Medrazine. This is the Pentothal medicine vial bottle. The Champagne medicine vial bottle. Medrazine. Ofreal. Bicarbon. Bisodium. Bisodium, and bisodium. So, thankfully, I'm pretty sure I know which one is the good medicine to take. So we'll take medicine 6. Is the bisodium medicine vial bottle. We're going to use medicine 6 on trash capsules. Use them on self. Dose of bisodium. Medicine takes effect. Memories start rolling in. This one is from your childhood. It's Father O'Malley from the DeMille boarding school. You feel your memory slowly returning. So we're going to take the other two medicine 6s. That one. That one. Then we're going to use the other two medicine 6s on trash capsules. Nope, not take. We're taking the medicine, but we're not inserting into our inventory. Different take. Dose of bisodium. Another memory suddenly hits you as the medicine takes effect. It's Taco, your pet dog! Say woof, Taco! Wanna play? Taco sends you to the hospital for stitches. What a good dog. What a good dog. And one more dose of bisodium. Another flashback comes to you, obviously signaling the fact that your memory has almost returned. It's Susie Q, the girl next door. Susie Q gave you your first kiss. Suddenly you feel great. You now realize who you are. Ace Harding. That's it. You're Ace Harding, Private Eye. And through the power of love, we have regained our memories. So we're going to celebrate by doing this. We're going to shoot the lock off the cabinet. During his last physical, was strongly urged to quit smoking. Receives some things in their prices. There's a final note written by the doctor. Joey Siegel's secretary, Martha Vickers, says she wants the order delivered to Joe's bar. Patient's medical record. Symptoms: fainting, stomach pains, feverish, vomiting. Symptoms of high fever, coughing, no appetite, headache. Symptoms of pneumonia. Medicine names and their effects are shown. Medicine, a nerve antidote. Diphenyltrimine causes memory loss. Wonder what that one had. Sodium bicarbonate eases pain of overeating. Chemopepine induces gleeful euphoria. Yeah, to be fair, sodium bicarbonate it does actually do that. It is the active ingredient in Pepto-Bismol. Sodium pentothal causes person to speak the truth when unconscious. Bisodiumates. Diphenyltrimine's antidote. More than one dose is necessary. So we do need to take the pentothal, which I believe was this one. Ofriol. Nope. That was the Medrosine. Don't want to take the Medrosine. That is the bad vial. That's the one we need. So we do need that. Take the medicine 1. And now that we have that cabinet open, we can just leave. Now, if anyone remembers the bum we ran into a few times, he had a scoop for us. You're standing in front of an office. The words Ace Harding, Private Eye are written on the door. If we did not... This possibly be your office? I mean... Yeah. We see someone's shadow through the glass. So, a couple things. One, you could not enter your office without curing your amnesia, otherwise you die. Second, the hot scoop that the bum had was that this person is waiting to kill you. So we're just gonna shoot him. Boom. You shot whatever was standing inside the office. He had nothing but bad intentions for us, I guarantee it. Now, do I have the key for this one? Might be key 5 as well. Pizza look bad! Yeah! If only, right? If only. Nope, key 5 is not. It is key 5. Yeah, it doesn't like it when you tap it on the glass, but you have to touch the actual, like, wooden door. See a dead guy lying on the floor. Too bad he had to do that. I mean, like I said, he was gonna try and kill us, so it's better that we opt him first. We have files 5, 6, and 7. Ace, I've got a way to get you off the hook. It's a simple kidnap job. Just pick up this wealthy woman delivered to me. I'll collect the ransom while you get to live. Your debt's paid. You bundle it, you'll take the rap. I've got everything planned so that nothing will lead to me. It's the only offer you'll ever get, so decide and call you-know-who. We're gonna take that with us. That's a inconvenient piece of evidence. File 6. Sugar Shack is known to have a hatred for something that Joey Siegel did to her. Sugar Shack was the blackmailer in the Alderman case. She is doing 5 years. Check the desk. Ammo case. Bullet 1 equals 6. We'll take the 6. We'll take the bullets. They should be, they should fit in the thing. And then open the other dead guy. Nope, I guess we can't. He is quite dead. Yes, he is quite dead. I guess we can't rifle through his pockets, but, it's fine. We don't need to. We did what we came in here to do. Alright, and now we need to go back to Peoria and gamble. So, Cabby, time to go back to Peoria, please. Because I need to go back to the slot machine. Also, we have another task to do there as well. We have the sodium pentothal, which, if given to an unconscious person, makes them speak the truth. So there is someone in the trunk of the car. So we're gonna give them the pentothal. Gonna go that way. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. I took care of it. We're all good. Alright, I'm gonna move to that one because it's easier to do it that way. This should be key 4. Oh, with the key. There's a woman in here. Biggest woman you ever seen in your life. She appears to be unconscious. She's gagged and her hands and feet are tied. She's a real tub of lard, around 400 pounds. You've never seen her before. Well, we have a thing for her. So, we're just gonna get some free information. Use medicine 1 on capsules! Trash capsules! And use capsules on the woman. The woman is trying to... Ah, yes, I have to take the thing off. Take the gag. Now, did I do the capsules too early? Lady Pitfall takes effect. The woman starts babbling. Take me home. Please take me home. 626 Auburn Road. Take me there. Stops talking, falling back into complete unconsciousness. There we go. We have all 5 addresses. So now we have all of the locations we need to beat the game. First, we need more stairs for the cabinet. Just in case. Just in case. And it's time for more slot machine. So we're gonna save. And then we're gonna use coin on slot machine. Since I did save, we're gonna just reload save if I run out of money. You can occasionally get a coin from checking the slot machines if you have no coins. But it's just faster to reset. Okay. Once again. I need some money. I need some coins, specifically. These quarter slots, but I need quarters. That's not gonna do it, though. So, once again. Come on, give me some juice. Nope, that is not juice. Okay, that is the opposite of juice. Oh. Come on. Come on, please. War? Yay! Last coin, we got something for it. 22 coins. That's probably fine. I'm gonna spend one more so I have a multiple of 3. Oh, it's only this. Ah, good. It's only this one that you can actually win. I love that. You only win this one specifically. The other ones just don't. Very cool game. Very cool. All right, we have. I don't think it's that much farther to go. We need to go to. Go to Auburn. And there's a friend Blue Cabby again. Auburn Road. Thankfully, every fare is 75 cents. Also, I think this game came before Shadowgate because Shadowgate also uses this song, like part of the song, as a like a Easter egg. I think. Either way, Deja Vu, Shadowgate, and Uninvited are also really good games. A larger estate. It looks like Terra from Gone with the Wind. Cool. Alright, we're gonna... Ah, okay. We'll use the knocker. There's the butler, looks like he's from American Gothic. Looks like the classic wimp, so... Pow! Sacco! Knocked the butler out with a tremendous punch. He now lies in an unconscious heap. The butler has unwillingly allowed you into the estate. Go through this door. I don't know if this door is actually that important. We'll check it. I don't think it is, no. Yeah, these two we do care about. Night table has a memo, a ball pen, and glasses. You notice that the top sheet of the pad has several indentations on it. So, if we do that thing where we rub the pencil on that sheet, this pencil we've had the entire game, just use the pencil on the memo. Using the pencil to shade over the indentations on the pad, you are now able to read the indentations. Timetable, 2:15 a.m. Be sure Joe's bar is closed up and all employees are gone. 2:30 a.m. Have the missus situated in the women's stall. Make sure she is bound and unconscious. 2:45 a.m. Be waiting near the bar front door for Ace's arrival. 3 a.m. Put Ace in stall. Be sure he's unconscious. Inject him with 10 cc of diethyl trimine. Take his gun and stuff. 3:15 a.m. Wait for Siegel. 3:30 a.m. Get Siegel behind his desk, then plug him with Ace's gun. Get Siegel's car keys. 3:45. Plant Siegel's things on Ace. Put Ace's gun back. Make sure his fingerprints are on the gun. Dump Big Misses in Siegel's car. Put stuff in glove box. Put car key in Ace's coat. Put other key in safe. 4:30 a.m. Leave bar and lock up. Be sure not to leave ransom case behind. 5 a.m. On the way home. Plant new seagull letter in Ace's file. What a setup. If you don't do something soon, they'll nail you for murder and kidnapping. Boy, this is a nightmare. You'll have to get complete proof of your innocence to the cops. So we're going to take that. It's very important that we take the memo, because that is part of our innocence. I don't know that this door is important. The briefcase that you recall having carried a while ago. If I open the briefcase... Open the bright case. There's nothing in it. Okay, cool. I don't care then. We have what we needed from the, this estate. So, I think we have everything figured out. In terms of, like, what evidence we need to be carrying and what evidence we need to be destroying. So we're gonna go back to Peoria. 75 cents. Yeah, I'll get you your money. You're making a lot of money off me today, Blue Cappy. Can't take the coins, can't take the fare box. Thanks a lot, pal. Yeah, I'm aware of the bump. Thank you. I already took care of the scoop. Anyway. Already took care of it. We're good. So, we go into the sewer. You're inside the sewer. At the deepest part of the sewer, in fact. We're gonna save. So we're going to leave gun 1 in the deepest part of the sewer. Examine. Let's see here. What else can I? What else is incriminating? That one's fine. Map. That's the map. Someone must have wrote this. We're gonna leave the map in deepest part of the sewer. That's incriminating. What else can I look at? What else can I take here? Snapshot. Yeah, that's fair. Note 3. That's the safe combination. It doesn't matter. I think the folder we already dealt with. Yeah, folder we already opened. I might as well just drop it if I don't need it. Box, we don't need box. That's fine. Examine note 1. This is the IOU. So we're gonna get rid of the IOU. It is a problem. It would have probable cause, so we don't want to do that. File 5. This is the one. This is the fake letter. We're gonna leave that in the deepest part of the sewer. And hey, discarded all evidence. Gun 1, Note 1, Map, and File 5. So now that we've done that, we are clear to beat the game if we have all the evidence we need to keep. Which I believe we do. So, I'm gonna go back up to street level. Let's save again. Because the street's not the safest street, you know? Here's the police station. Ah, no, I didn't have all the evidence. That's why I saved. Too little evidence for Sternwood and victims to be suspected. Alright. 3 consecutive lifetime sentences for that. That's impressive, actually. Anyway, we don't have all the evidence, clearly. So... we need a couple more things, it looks like. What else do we need? Ah, okay. Apparently there's a mailbox we missed at Auburn Road. Let's go. We have money still. We have coins for the cabbie. There we go. Coins for the cabbie. Open the mailbox. There's envelope 2. We're gonna open envelope 2. There's letter 1. We're gonna read letter 1. Ransom note reads, Sternwood, we have your wife. You have 25 hours to collect $20,000. You contact the police, she's dead. He's standing at the corner of Peoria and Elm at exactly 12 midnight. Have the ransom in a briefcase. There you'll be contacted with further instructions. That's the actual ransom note. We're gonna take that one with us. And then go back into the house proper. Open envelope 3. Get letter 2. It says, Sternwood, this is my final warning. Keep your hands off Vickers, or your wife gets the story. I don't think she'll look upon you so favorably in her will after that. Since Vickers belongs to me, you can pay for her if you want her that bad. She'll cost you 20 grand. And there's letter 2. Alright. That should be everything. But I'm gonna save in the cabbie, or like save right in front of the cabbie, just in case. Hey, mister, where you want to go? Peoria, please. Here you are, you only 75 cents. You got it. I keep trying to take the coins I already have in my inventory. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't know what's going on. Alright, and then... Save. And we'll head back to the east. Yeah, I know about the bump. Oh, we get to see her! Woman comes out of nowhere and says, "It's been a while. I just got out of prison. Wanted to pay our old friend Siegel a visit, but I only found his car out front, so prepared a little surprise. The hood, something to even the score. I got a little surprise for you, in my purse for you too. We're gonna hit her. If you don't hit her, she will kill you. She has a gun, she will shoot you, and you will die. We're not gonna... I wouldn't advise standing here for much longer. Very, very accurate. What? What am I missing? Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? Hold on. We're almost done with the game, but what? What is the game teaching kids? Good question. I don't think it's meant to teach anyone anything, frankly. Especially since the second game, Deja Vu 2, you complete that game in part by starting a gang war. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so note 1. We already got rid of the evidence. What am I missing for the evidence that I don't have? So... Note 2 map snapshot, already did that. Note 3. Note 4. I think it's note 4. No, note 4 is the fake safe combination. Okay. Let me try one more thing. I keep spending more money on caps. I'm going to Kenzie this time. I have enough fares to get back, so works out for me. As long as I don't need anything more. I don't think that I do, but, you know. Apparently... need to take the diary. Alright, what is in the diary? Bookmark, we'll take a look at that first. JS printed on it, already saw that. December 5th, Siegel dropped by again. I told him to get lost. I can't stand his jealousy. I have my eye on John Sturdward. Even if he is married, he gives me anything I ask for. I can get him to divorce his wife. I can really live the good life. Yeah, that's evidence, all right. All right, that should be enough to beat the game. And then when we do, I'm just gonna finish up the stream because yeah, it's been going long enough for the night. Already at almost 5 hours. Good grief! I usually stop at like just over 4. All right, over to Peoria, please. Keep trying to take the coins. Why do I keep trying to take the coins that I have in my own inventory? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I know about the bum. Thank you very much. Alright. No attack from the Fan Fatale this time. So, Ace clears name. You're in the hands of the police. The evidence you've brought to them proves to be interesting. In the courtroom, where you wind up. During the trial of the kidnapping of Mrs. Sternwood and the murder of Joey Siegel, 3 bits of evidence proved valuable. The diary from Vicker's bungalow, the blackmail letter, and timetable from Sternwood's bedroom. These 3 items put together paint the picture of a plot by Sternwood and Vickers to kill Mrs. Sternwood and Siegel and to make you take the fall for it. The diary and the blackmail letter provided the motive for such actions. The timetable indicated how they did it. Sternwood and Vickers were grilled on the witness stand. The weight of the evidence and his skill tactics of a lawyer made Vickers admit to the crime. Way to go, Ace. Hey, we're a certified, fully qualified private investigator. Yay! With full privilege. Okay. That's not how that's spelled. Privileged. I don't know. Because of your excellent skills, the case is laid to rest. Congratulations, Ace, you're off the hook. Since the case drew national interest, your name is seen on every paper in the country. Who could have asked for anything more? Ace Hardy, my moniker. Once a boxer, now a private eye. Siegel lost his life for a mere 20 grand, so I'm off the hook. Town's really quiet all of a sudden, like nothing's happened. The crime will never cease here. Hunting his next victim right at this moment. Ace Hardy's my moniker. The next case is just around the corner. Somebody had better look out. The end. And there we go. We have beaten Deja Vu for NES. There are 2 other games in the same line of NES point-and-click adventures. There's Shadowgate, which is really something, and Uninvited, which I don't really know much about, but I do know it exists. Anyway, that's it for game. So I'm going to close this. I'm going to go to stream end slate, because I am going to end the stream at this moment as well. So, while I find someone to raid on Twitch today, I want to say a few things. First of all, thank you to Ephinea and to Spaghetti God for stopping by. I'm very glad to have you in. Apologies for the AutoMod nonsense earlier, but we got it figured out. Everyone who's lurking, thank you so much as well. Always appreciated. And I hope to be back on Friday with something. I'm not sure what yet, because apparently PSO doesn't want to be streamed right now, so we'll see what happens. But let's go say hi to a person. Not sure who at the moment. I don't have any ideas. I'll just raid like a 24/7 channel, because I there's a few of those I follow. Yeah, I don't have anyone I'm following that I want to say hi to. So, let's go watch some Doom speedruns. Let's send you over to Doomspeed Demos. And for now, take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, because I'm sure it's hot where you are. And I'll see you later. Good night for now.